There he is. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Sweatshirt MP.
Showtime MP. True ballers only.
E.
Out there and see?
And now the presentation of the awards ceremony. Give out for the NBA champions, your San Antonio Spurs. The head coach of your home team. Number 96. Let's hear it for the NBA champions, your San Antonio Spurs.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Trae Young. George is out there with Turner. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Dick in at the 2 guard. And for the Spurs, Valentine out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Castle. And it's the dude. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And with that, Let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Yeah, you can tell, DA. Sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again. So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Clock at 4. Here's Dick. From outside, off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young looking around. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
To the middle. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
On the wing, George. Back to Young. Great D that time from the dude.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's Dick. After the basket by San Antonio. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Dick. Young's got 5 now.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's the dude. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And 7, a lucky number indeed for MP. 7 rings to his credit. And while luck certainly played a part in it, as it always does, Greg, at this point, it's clear he is just that great.
And I'm sure he'll deflect and credit his teammates. It is a team game for that matter, but make no mistake, his elite play has a lot to do with all this winning.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Young passes to Turner. And here is Kispert. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Spurs passing it around. Here's the dude. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Kispert. Turner looking around. Outside, George. Spins. There's the drive. No good off the spin. Spurs leading by 10. Here's the dude. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Pass to Kispert. Here's Turner. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Valentine. A solo fast break.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Back to Young to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 7 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pass to the dude. Wembanyama with it. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
George finds Dick. Fires from the wing. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And good that time. He has 6.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Young with no one around. Off target with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Clippers trail by 18. Now, here's Kispert. Pass to Dick. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Castle. A three-pointer is right on target. Castle's got 9 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Number 1, the Spurs.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Here's McBride. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Wembanyama, right side. Here's the dude. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive most valuable player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Vassell comes in for Castle. Pass to Sharp. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Here's McBride. Can't nail the jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's McBride after the made shot from the dude. Sharp with a screen on Holmes. Good work defensively by Holmes. San Antonio leading by 22. Inside, the dude, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
McBride with the ball. He's got 5. Sharp the pass to Dick. Now McBride. For 3. buries the long-range jumper. McBride's got 8 points. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And that one's good, the dude. And the 7th Bill Russell Trophy for MP last season. I mean, this is mind-boggling. Greg, the trophy named for arguably the greatest winner in league history, but my goodness, MP is no slouch himself.
And Kevin, it is ironic that Russell never won the Finals MVP. The award created in '68. The award was created in 1968, his final season. Russell won the title, but Jerry West on a losing team got the Finals MVP, the only time that's happened.
Drops in the layup for 2. 28 points for the dude.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's McBride. 8 points for him. Pass to Sharp. Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's San Antonio, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Sharp out there with Ward. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And here is Holmes. No scoring in this one. Fires from deep. The rebound by Sharp. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Young from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he gets it to go.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. San Antonio leading by 23. Down low. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
Fires for 3. That one misses. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Got it. Good job in the low post. The dude's got 36.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Young outside. Pass to Sharp. Got a piece of it. Here's the Dude, defended by Young. Good on the bucket. The Dude's got 38 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Ward. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McBride with the ball. He's got 8. Shot to stop the run. Unable to get that one.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's the Dude. Back to Holmes. Pass to Valentine. The 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Pass to the Dude. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Again, the Spurs good for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Screen by Young. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Holmes, defended by McBride. The Dude passes to Sohan. And here's Valentine for 3. The rebound by McBride. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Young's shot is off.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Shots good from Young.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
The Dude, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And last year, MP taking home the Michael Jordan MVP award.
And it's MP's 6th MVP award. 6th. That's just unthinkable. But MP is absolutely in that GOAT conversation.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Turner's checked in for Ward. George comes in for Sharp. Corey Kispert's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Grady Dick subbed in for Trae Young. The Clippers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. McBride finds Dick. Takes it inside. That shot off. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one's good. The Dude.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Back to McBride. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McBride's got 10 points.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's the dude, defended by McBride. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to George. Outside Turner. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Castle. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
There's the triple. The dude misses. L.A. has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Dick passes to Turner. And George kicks to Kispert. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The Clippers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Driving inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. McBride's shot is off.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Stolen away. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Dick. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's San Antonio, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, everyone.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. And now, not a bad time to take a look at. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now, here is Young, the dude out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Valentine. That's the San Antonio 5. Turner with a screen for Dick. Off target from outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Valentine, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Kispert. Pass to Young. Now Dick. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's got 19 points.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
And now the Clippers on the break. Turner up top. No good. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that one's good. The dude. Well, MP is starting to rack up those all-NBA selections, isn't he? He now has 6 to his name.
That's big time. He's consistently been a top player in this league. And when you look at the other guys who have 6 or more all-NBA selections, they're all Hall of Famers.
He gets that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 21.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
And that one's good, the dude.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Young outside, pass to George. Now, here's Kispert. Young outside. Valentine grabs the board. Valentine's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the 2nd free throw. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Back to Young. From 12 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. And that's 23 points for Trae Young.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Pass to Kispert. Turner with a screen for Kispert. Drains the three-pointer. Kispert's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You can't just stop
when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Spurs working the ball around now. Good on the shot. Castle's got 14.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Spurs. Valentine's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's the dude. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kispert setting the pick for George. And it's off from three-point range. The Spurs have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Kispert, bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. Young for 3. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's the dude. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Pass to Kispert. Turner with a screen for Kispert. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Turner with the steal. Dick with it. He has 5. To the middle. Castle misses. The Clippers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. The kick out to Young. Pass to Turner. Young inside. And he has 28 points for the game. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
And let's take a moment to look at some stats for George. How he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Sharps checked in for Turner. Trey Murphy comes in for George. And Miles McBride subbed in for Trae Young. Kispert, the pass to McBride. To the left wing, from past the arc. That shot off the mark. San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the wing right side. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama with it. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's McBride. 10 points for him. Kispert finds Dick. Here's McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Misses from close range. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Now McBride. Buries it from three-point range. McBride's got 13.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Inside, here's Wembanyama, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. The rebound by McBride. Los Angeles has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Kispert. And here's Sharp. Off target from three-point range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
McBride with the ball. He's got 16. The shot. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we've got Miles McBride. Also young out there. Trey Murphy is out there with Hodges, and it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And good, he hits it again. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Young outside. The kick out to Bain. Drops in the tray. Bain's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Young. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, picked off in midair. Now the Clippers moving it up for the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Jones. Here's the dude, defended by McBride. Offensive rebound. On the basket by Jones.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And here's Young. The three. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane. The Clippers grab the miss. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Young. The teardrop falls in. Young's got 32 points in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And that one's good. The dude.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And so Young will bring it up for the Clippers. Bain kicks to Young. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Young outside. Pass to Bain. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Now Jones. Gornet, guarded by Bain. It's good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. McBride passes to Young to end the drought. The shot misses.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Sohan, and he lays it straight in. Sohan's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's the dude. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Gornet. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's the dude. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Turner's checked in for Desmond Bain. George comes in for Trey Murphy. And Grady Dick subbed in for Miles McBride. Pass to Kispert. Here's Dick. The rebound by the Spurs. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Again, what an avalanche!
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Young passes to Turner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Young kicks to Kispert. Young outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound, San Antonio.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Los Angeles has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. George looking around. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Dick. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Stolen. George with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Spurs shooting the lights out in this one, 77%.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Jones against Turner to the left side wing. Pass to Young. From outside the arc. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. Rebound, San Antonio. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Jones trying to get open. Yet another bucket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the dude. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game. Young outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight.
In the house.
MP, you're about to go off.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Friday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Castle, and it's Holmes in at the 3. And for the Magic, we've got Holland, Jakob Poeltl out there with Banchero, and it's Rupert in at the 2. And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA. And after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the dude. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Powerful finish. Jakob not taking any chances in tight.
He takes it in. Count it.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Banchero outside. Pass to Rupert. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Banchero. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Holland. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Banchero surveys. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Castle.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Holmes passes to the dude. Off the mark there with a three. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick out to Banchero. Banchero missing again. Here's San Antonio now. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here's Valentine. Here's the dude. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Holland. Here's Rupert. The three from Banchero. On target from range.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And the basket by Castle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Spurs.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Dennis. Here's Holmes. Holland with a rebound. Pass to Banchero. Inside. Here's Rupert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holmes passes to the dude. Here's Castle. Sinks that one from the post. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Banchero outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Defense knows he's a scorer. Banchero got him to fall for the fake that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
He does not get the second one. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Orlando with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Magic trail by 4. Pass to Rupert. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Holland. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Holmes with it. Out to the wing. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Rupert. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. Here's the dude. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Orlando with the ball. Following the bucket by the Spurs. The 3 from Banchero. The dude with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
To the inside. Here's Dennis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Holland. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Franz Wagner checked in for Banchero. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Clippers, put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Magic trail by 9. Pass to Wagner. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Rupert. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Holland. Hits the trifecta. Holland's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio leading by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And that one good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Magic have got 6 of 14 in so far. Rebound by San Antonio.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. We've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And he drives in from 6 feet away. Not going to go that time.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And that one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Pirtle. Three-pointer. And it's Rupert missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. It's good. 9 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Holland. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Wagner outside.
Who's watching him?
To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Wagner.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Devin Vassell out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the 1. Banchero outside. Here's Law. No good with the triple. Spurs lead by 16. Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Law. Pass to Banchero. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. That one's good for 2. The dude's got 16 points.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And another miss by Orlando.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. The dude's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number 1, the Spurs.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And so here is Orlando. And here's Banchero to win the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Dennis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Law. Still without a bucket. Pass to Black. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's the dude. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shots good by Black.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Sohan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Clock at 4. From the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wagner finds Banchero. Pass to Law. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 7 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's the dude. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Law. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Wagner on the wing. Outside Jones. Back to Wagner. The shot. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Sohan with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's the dude. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Sohan. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wagner. To the inside. Tries to break his ice. Banchero no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Goes up on the baseline. The dude passes to Holmes. To the wing, right side. Castle for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Law. Banchero outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And Orlando shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Banchero. Outside Jones. Banchero the screen. Wagner for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Let's just say.
And so it's San Antonio with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the San Antonio Spurs.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
The Raptors' depth is being challenged. They're really going to miss Scotty Barnes. He does so much for them. But I'm thinking about the defensive side of the ball. A switchable wing who can guard 1 through 5. Scotty's elite.
And he just keeps getting better. Unfortunate circumstance for this team. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Banchero out there with Holland. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Rupert in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. San Antonio with the ball. The Magic making their last shot. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Down low. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
San Antonio leading by 23. Pass to Holmes. Inside. Here's the dude. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. The dude's got 26.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. 7 points in the game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 28 points for him.
But he's been locked all the way in from the... And he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Poeltl. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's Rupert missing.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
To the inside. Here's Dennis. Here's the dude. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's Valentine. An easy 2 on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Bancaro outside. Pass to Holland. Launches a 3. Dennis with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dennis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's the dude. 28 points for him. And he makes it.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Rupert. Out to the right wing. Picked by Pirtle. Unloads. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bancaro. Here's Holland, defended by Holmes. Pass to Rupert. Picked by Pirtle. Fires it. And it's Rupert missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Castle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Holland. And here's Bancaro. Here's Holland. 4 on the clock. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Valentine. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a screen. Holland for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Dennis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's the dude. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. The dude's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, going around the back, making that play look so easy.
A shot to stop the run, and the basket by Rupert.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Holmes with it. Yet to see a basket. Castle for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Dennis. Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. Here's the dude. Uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 10 points in just the second half.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Spurs, number 1. The Magic, 3rd.
Here you have two offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Here's the dude. He's got 34. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Castle's got 16 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Holland. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
The dude. Can't get it to fall. For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Valentine. Fires the 3. Wembanyama, no good. And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Knocks down the 18-footer. 14 points for him.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Count that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Robinson. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Law. Nails it from 3. Law's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
This one for 3. Valentine with the rebound. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Black's checked in for Orlando. The Spurs making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Orlando now. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Law. He's got 5. Screen by Robinson from about 19. Law misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. For 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it back. Pass to the dude. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Orlando's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. 40 seconds left in the third. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Jones, he's checked in for Robinson. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside Jones. Wagner outside.
Get outside. He's open.
From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 5 now. San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. On the wing, Vassell. Over Wagner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Jeremy Sohan, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's the dude in at the 2. Here's the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wagner, left side. The 3 is up. Rebound San Antonio. Vassell passes to the dude. Sohan up top. Here's the dude. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Black. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Banchero. And the three-pointer goes.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The dude's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Law. Deflected.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Banchero outside. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And so here is Orlando. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Law. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The Magic have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Law. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Four on the clock. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Law. Shoots from 14, and another basket for Orlando.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 48.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Vassell outside, takes a 3, sinks it from distance.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Pass to Black. Banchero against Jones. Here's Black. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Now here's Jones. Right wing. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Well, Orlando's shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Here's the dude. Misses the jumper from the wing. Wagner finds Banchero. Back to Wagner. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, the Spurs shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. Here's the dude. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the Magic shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Holland. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Banchero outside. Here's Rupert. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Orlando with the ball.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Banchero. To the left side wing. Pass to Holland. Back to Banchero. Second chance effort. That shot, no good. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Sohan. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Banchero left side. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Rupert. There's the triple. Sohan with a rebound. Now here's Vassell. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
straw that stirs the drink. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
There he is, man. It's a pleasure. Indeed.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Boston, where they'll take on the Celtics.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that one's going to be the 7th game of the season, almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Castle. He's out there with the dude. And it's Valentine in at the 3 slot. And for the Suns, Hunter is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Bitadze in at center. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. MP and his team are trying to become a powerhouse on the defensive end of the ball. They're hoping to mount a concerted effort to slow teams down.
And I'm curious if this goal stays top of mind for the team or lost in the shuffle among the dozens of notes that come in from coaches game in and game out. Well, let's see what kind of energy they bring to the defense in the next game.
And now let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Hey, Kevin, MP takes a unique approach to his defensive assignments. He said, when you try to score on me, I take it personally. That gives me the extra motivation to shut you down completely. And he said some of his teammates have adopted that approach as well. Guys?
Here he is again, David. MP leading the charge for his team. Here's Vitadze. Holmes finds Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Ball. Back to Hunter. And that's good off the glass that time.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to the dude. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Hunter. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Castle. In the game against Orlando, very impressive.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Now, here's Hunter. 4-point game. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Pass to the dude. That's tipped. Outside Ball. And he drives in. San Antonio with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Now, here's Ball. He's coming off a 31-point game. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Hunter, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to the dude. Here's Dennis. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Harden up top. Hasn't made one yet. Now, here's Hunter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
The dude misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low, here's the dude. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. Last season, he played outstanding, and he had the #1 field goal percentage in our league. A fearsome finisher, punishing defenders on the inside.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Now, here's Hunter. He's got 11. Rebounded by Dennis. Pass to the dude. Stolen by Harden. Now, here's Ball. Still yet to score. Shoots it up. A rebound by the Spurs. Dennis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. A 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. Right side, Ball. Done outside. Pass to Bitadze. Hunter, a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. To the middle. Here's Castle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. Done outside. Pass to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. He can't hit that time. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Magic put on a performance. He picked up 58 points and made everyone around him better with his passing, with a whole lot of assists. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures.
Suns leading by 6. We've got Randall. He's out there with Dunn. And it's Holmes in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And San Antonio shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's the dude. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. The dude's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Booker. To the wing on the left. Here's Teagues. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists tonight. Spurs trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Here's Sohan. Pass to the dude. 5 on the clock. Back to Sohan for the 3. Rebounded by Holmes. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Done outside. Teagues guarded by Holmes. Shots good by Booker.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The dude passes to Sohan. There's a good screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker with it. Now guarded by the dude. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Teagues. Booker outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The dude passes to Valentine. And the jam by Valentine.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They get it back. Pass to Holmes. The tray. Here's Wembanyama. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. And Phoenix making a change here. Awoma's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Castle's checked in. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Suns. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Dunn. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Sohan missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Castle. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Suns, Goga Bitadze comes in for McDaniels, and it's ball in for Jaime Jaquez. Ball, the pass to Bitadze. Outside, Ball. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Suns trail by 3. Now Booker. He's got 8. Here's the 3. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Booker.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's the dude. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 12 in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Castle. And it's good off the back rim and in. Castle's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. Ball with it. Randall with a screen for Ball. To the paint. Clock at 6. From the line. Count that one. He has 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that one's good, the dude. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here is Ball. Here's Teagues. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Now, here's Hunter. Defense right on him. Over Castle. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter. All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 21 points per game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
And Phoenix making a change here. Harden's checked in. Pass the Ball. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And the basket is good. Vassell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Holmes. Can't hit from in close. San Antonio leading. Inside. And the basket by Dennis. Dennis has got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Ball from long range. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Castle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Spurs have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's Ball. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Holmes kicks to Ball. That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Spurs passing it around. Basket counts. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Harden outside. 50 seconds left here in the second. Hunter, a 3. Rebounded by Dennis. Dennis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Vassell, and the layup is good. Vassell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Holmes. Back to Hunter. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. It's not going to go for him. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2, in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Spurs. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Now here's Harden on the floor for San Antonio. We've got the dude. He's out there with Castle. And it's Dennis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Hunter. Here's the dude. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. He makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Holmes, and it's ball in the corner. Hunter, the 3. Rebounds San Antonio. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And here is Valentine. Over to the wing. Here's the dude, covered by Hunter. Here's Castle. Knocks down the 3 ball. Castle's got 16 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Ball with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to the dude. Here's Dennis. Here's the dude. He's got 24. Here's Gary. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Harden will bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game.
Come get it. Come get it.
Pass to the dude. Now here's Valentine. To the inside. Dennis passes to Valentine. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 7.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter, no one around him. Phoenix, no good that time either. Spurs leading by 10. And the basket by Dennis. Dennis has got 8 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Harden outside. Outside, Ball. Over Castle. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
Yeah, we see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
Here's the dude. Up and in on the layup. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Ball from long range. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Harden the pass to Bitadze. And here is Ball. Holmes trying to free himself up. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Suns trail by 12. Here's Harden. A rebound by the Spurs. Valentine's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Phoenix has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Outside, Ball lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dennis. Dennis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. Dennis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's blocked. Ball with it. 20 points for him. Kicks it out to Harden. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 6. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. And you look at the dude, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama, just ahead of him. He also shoots the ball so well. One of the best.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots up.
Another steal. Zohan, the pass to Holmes. Another shot. He lays it in. And the Spurs lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's San Antonio with another.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And here's Booker. 8 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. to the paint. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to the dude. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 16. Here's Teagues. That three off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Zohan, the pass to the dude. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the three. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Harden. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Got a hand on it. Here's the dude. 30 points in the game. Pass to Holmes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suns trail by 18.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Done with a screen on Vassell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth. The Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Teardrop shot, and there's the layup. Count the bucket from the dude. The dude's got 32 points in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Ball out there with Hunter. And it's Harden in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Vassell, the bounce pass. Here's the dude. Back to Vassell. Here's Dennis, guarded by Holmes. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Outside ball. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
Ball shooting for might not be textbook, but all that matters is that it's effective.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Hunter. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter, and it's good for 2. Bulls got 17 now, just in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Outside ball from downtown. It doesn't go for him. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The dude misses. Sun shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the dude.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
What a terrific move that was. Bulls got 32 points. Yes, to Castle. Here's the dude. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Here's the dude, guarded by Harden. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Way to bring home that W. They don't even know what's coming for them.
for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, Ebe.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons. Good, MP.
Tonight's one of those games we talked about in your goal-setting meeting. Going up against a top offense. How you feeling? You ready to dig in?
I'm looking forward to the challenge, Coach.
There's a lot of ways to stop a top offense, but sometimes it's as easy as stopping their best scorer. Tonight, you're guarding that guy.
100%. I'm locked in.
It's time to go big game hunting, MP.
We gotta stop the unstoppable.
I want you to dominate this dude. Not keep him in check, not make him work for it. You gotta shut him down. You think you can do that?
It doesn't matter what I think. I just gotta go out there and do it.
Yes, you do. Happy hunting, MP.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. And then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading to the Bay to take on the Warriors.
And that game against the Kings, that one will be the 7th on the season for them. The team will still be looking to improve each time they take the floor.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's John Collins, and it's Goodwin in at the 5 spot. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And talking about MP's team, the focus is on something we don't always talk about, defense. But this team is outstanding on that end.
Well, when MP made his declaration, we didn't really know how long it would take for his words to impact their defense. But the effect was immediate. From the very beginning, guys bought into what he was preaching. This is going to be a tough team to score against tonight and going forward.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
BA, as usual, MP is looking to put the cuffs on the opposing team. And before the game, he said, our mission is to get as many stops as possible. He said, I'm turning the pressure way up. I know my guys will too. We'll see if he can pull it off, guys.
A skilled defensive team looking to do what they do best, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Edwards. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. That one falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's the dude. And he lays it up and in. The dude's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the evening.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Collins. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Edwards. Collins passes to Edwards. The 3 knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 now.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. We saw him with 39 points last game. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Here's the dude. 5 to shoot. Another shot. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Dennis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Here's Collins. The Spurs making their last shot. Edwards. Dennis with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Collins outside. Edwards for 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's the dude, guarded by Edwards. The dude's shot is off.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the free throw, no good. And the season's still very young, Clark. Important for teams to build some momentum early on.
Anytime you can get momentum, that's a good thing. Positive momentum I'm talking about. And you might not make or break your season with a good start early, but you don't want to establish a negative trend at all. Positive progress is what you're looking for.
San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude. Collins with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Here's the dude, guarded by Edwards. Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Wembanyama against McDaniels. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Collins outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Collins. There's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Minnesota with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the dude. Pure from three-point range. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Collins outside. Outside Edwards. Collins with it. 17 points for him last game against Utah.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle to the inside. Here's the dude. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Collins passes to Edwards. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Edwards got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Number 1, San Antonio. 5th best, Minnesota.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams.
So both teams changing it up here. San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Kamare, outside Achua. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Castle in at the 2-guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Edwards.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Outside Booker. Here's Kamare. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Achua with a screen. To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Goodwin's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Booker. There are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Knocked loose. James with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Suns, played some superb basketball. He had 39 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Stolen. Here's James. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Timberwolves trail by 11. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Edwards for three. Rebound by San Antonio. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards, a pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The dude. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The dude's got 6 here in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Collins passes to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's the dude. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. The dude's got 25 points in the game. And Minnesota has possession. Down by 12. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Castle for 3. Collins with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's McDaniels. His first shot coming late. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. He'll try to put that one behind him.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the...
And we've reached halftime in this one. San Antonio on top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Guys, have you had any injuries recently that you'd like to share?
You know what, Ernie? I hit my head at the top of the door frame walking into the studio.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's John Collins, and it's Goodwin in at the 5, down low. And the basket by Castle.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, guarded by Edwards. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and a miss there off the inbound.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's the dude, driving to the basket, and the basket is good. The dude's got 27 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're on fire right now. Shooting 80% to start the second half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 5-point game. Collins outside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. For the tie. Rebound by San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to the dude. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Spurs lead by 7. Here's the dude, and stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota for the finish. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards has got 43 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The dude gets the bucket.
deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Collins. Five on the clock. Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Castle. Down low. Here's the dude. Goes back up. Pass to Dennis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Here's the dude. 33 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Castle.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Fires at the elbow. And he knocks the jumper down.
Timeout.
Edwards got 47 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. San Antonio in second.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
The dude gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Edwards for 3. The shot comes out.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's the dude. Give him 35. Holmes passes to the dude. The three-pointer off the mark.
He just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Count it. Good. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Vassell's shot is good.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Valentine's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels against Vassell. He shoots it. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 47% on the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And James has got the ball here for Minnesota, trailing by 13. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Goodwin. There's a screen for three. James. Valentine with the rebound. Valentine's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. The first one falls.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Achua's checked in for Goodwin. Wembanyama comes in for McDaniels. And it's Kamara in for Edwards. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gilliard, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. To end the drought. That one rolls around and rims out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's the dude. Give him 39. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
James deciding where to go with it. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Booker, he's checked in for Gilliard. And Minnesota with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Here's Kamari. Shot clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. Kamari's gotten his second bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The dude passes to Valentine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Castle. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And for Minnesota, they've got Precious Achua. James is out there with Edwards. And it's Kamare in at the force line. James outside. He drops it from range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Castle. Pass to Valentine. Wembanyama's checked in for Valentine. Timberwolves trail by 17. Now here's Edwards. James outside. So both teams making some changes here.
Let's close this one out.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to the dude. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The three from Wembanyama knocks down the triple. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And here's James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen away. McDaniels against Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Driving in. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 41.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
For three, James counted from distance. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
James outside. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Castle on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now James. Here's Kamare. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels against Wembanyama. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 23. Here's the dude. And he comes up with a bucket. The dude's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Up top, Collins. Edwards. Blocked! Here's Castle. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Right side, Edwards. Outside, McDaniels. They need this. Basket counts.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside, McDaniels. Inside. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Here's Sohan. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. They set the pick. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Count it. Jones has got his first basket.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pass to Goodwin. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's the dude, guarded by Edwards. The dude tries to save it, and they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vassell. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And a solid start to the season series for them. They'll meet 3 times, and from the look of this first game, it looks like a very favorable matchup for them against the Timberwolves.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the dude.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Back to Edwards. Off with the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Edwards from the arc. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 55.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. They set the screen. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and